Hello, I am here. Welcome back, you guys. Why does this lo-fi sound like Eminem but ordered from Temu? Okay, we're gonna switch that up. That's not exactly what comes to mind when you think of lo-fi. Sorry, that threw off my groove. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I see you. I've got a bunch of people in chat. Mad Artistry, you are first to be here. We've got Survival Blade and Quinn Miss, Quogun Girl, Mythos Fox. You got chicken nuggies. I'm so give. I haven't eaten all day. I still haven't eaten today. I got locked in on this. Do not. The struggle bus that was today's makeup. I am telling you. Hi, Angel Wolf. We've got, yeah, a little bit of a rainbow look today. So, long story short, I was trying to do a synesthesia look for a musical artist who reached out to me, and I wanted to see if I could get a glow effect to go along with it. Unfortunately, I did not take into consideration that I don't have any UV setting powder to do the exact effect I want. So I ended up going with like geometric patterns instead of like the actual effect that I wanted. And I was a little bit frustrated with it. Yeah. So why have I not had food? You guys don't even know. I didn't look up from this look until about 4:20 p.m. So yeah, I have not had the foods just yet. And strangely enough, was just not really hungry for most of the day. So, hi, Derigo. We're also going to play some Raft here this evening. We just started doing that last night. Yeah, we got some UV reactive stuff happening here today. So, I think this is one of the ones where it's not a favorite for me. But we're rocking and rolling with it for today. Cause darn it, I wanted to do the look, and then I was like, am I going to wait for the setting powder? No. That's what I get. ADHD meds sometimes do that to you. Possibly. I am now on ADHD meds for the first time in my life, so stay hydrated, eat cheese, get well soon. Chicken nuggets with mozzarella, cheese, and tomato sauce. You are killing me over here. And yeah, I've never played Raft before. I figured I would give it a try. You need a character and cheese board with some bread and honey, or at least the idea that inspired dinner. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, the wig just turned out to be a little bit glow reactive, which I'm very happy about. This reminds me of the somebody that I used to know. You're so right though, because that music video, they had that body paint going on with all the geometric patterns. So I'm just out here, somebody that you used to know, somebody, but you didn't have to cut me off. Make it like it never happened, and now we were nothing. Cheese stuffed pizza crust. Why are you guys killing me with the nuggets and the cheese? Jesus Christ. Brain go. Brrr. Yeah, it does very much look like this somebody that I used to do a music video. This is Drew. Sinner and a show. There you go. But the thing is, what's really funny is that artist dropped one song and then dipped. I love how like he showed up. He showed up just to be torn up about his breakup, and then he left. And I kind of respect that. I love how he's just out here like, we broke up. I'm cool about it, but also you didn't have to cut me off. Yeah, incredible. What a mood. He has a stack of albums. Are you serious? Then why did we see nothing else? He literally had the one single go pretty viral, and then nothing since then. There was him, and then what, that band, The one that did "What Does the Fox Say?" Ring, ding, 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 ding. Thanks for the trauma. It'll help my art. And you know what the thing is, like, when it comes to the "You Didn't Have to Cut Me Off" song, I would probably be the person that's being sung at because my cutoff game is brutal. Uh, what if I'm done? I am done. I am that person who does not have. I wouldn't say that I am avoidantly attached. I would say that I am securely attached until I am not. And then I am no longer attached whatsoever, and you will never hear from me again. Sung at and eating cheese while laughing. Give me the cheese that the least you guys could do is at least give me some of that cheese, please. I would love that. Americans hate quality Australian music. Oh man. Yeah, Ylvis. They made the most amazing musical documentary called Stories from Norway. That's pretty cool. Hi, Jimmy. Hello. Yes, I'm playing all the games you like. I saw you were playing Satisfactory the other day. That was another one I played for the first time recently. Exactly. We say yeet. Relationship inertia takes a bit. Well, once you're moving, you're gone. No, literally, anytime I've broken up with somebody, they have never heard from me again. I don't do that regret and longing shit. I am definitely the type of person who once I'm out the door, it's permanent. There is no I think the only reason for me to look somebody up afterwards is because I'm a public figure, right? Like I had to especially when I got divorced, or I was trying to get divorced, and I couldn't serve the fucker for the longest time. He just dropped off the map, and I'm like, listen, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to see you. I just want to serve you papers. Where the fuck are you? It's a hyperfixation game now. Valid. One of the stories was when Justin Bieber rage quit all of Norway. Rage quit an entire country. That's incredible. That's because we move on to bigger and better things. And you know what? Hypothetically, yes. I am also a silly little guy. Sometimes I just move on to sillier things. And I can live with that. We broke up. No, I pulled the ejection seat handle before we crashed into the cliffs. No, I'm one of those people who I really don't like infatuation. I don't like limerence. And I will never be that type of person to if you like romance novels, I will never be the type of person to shit on you. Can I read it without throwing up? No. Can you hide after the legal stuff? Right, so no, we had to go to the court and get a special thing that would allow me to serve him through text or email. Couldn't find the fucker. Hi, Scotty. Hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Sounds like the date I went on recently. I'm trying to find someone that likes both staying in and going out, like a good balance. She only likes staying in. Boo! Boring. She didn't even want to go out for dinner on the first date. Wait, did she just want to go to your place? Does this person not have survival skills? What? Or just wants you to come to her place? You know what? Just rob her. Teach her a lesson about stranger danger. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Exactly. Please kindly fuck off into the sun. And the thing is, I say very boring as if I didn't date that exact type of person. And yeah, no, I was losing my whole entire mind. I really was. And that's something I definitely really enjoyed about moving to Toronto, is that I now am able to actually, I'm going on dates. I'm going outside. It's nice. In the gay world, we don't have survival instinct. You want to tie me up for first date? Sure. can't talk. I've done that. I did that like 3 months ago. How are things? Things are great. How are you doing, Scotty? You were on my you were my For You page a couple of times recently. As always, good to see you on one of the many platforms. There's a reason they call it U-Haul lesbian. This is true. This is very true. But yeah, no, I'm also, because the thing is, I'm the type of person where my brain is basically convinced that if a relationship breaks down, I can just fuck off and never speak to a person again, because I really don't actually believe that I was loved and cared about to begin with. I'm like, if we got to this point, I am bye. I don't think she did. Her preferred date, she said, was sitting on the couch with dinner, watching Netflix. That's not a date. Didn't even like Netflix and chill. Said she likes scheduled nookie. I can't. The way that I can't nut for scheduled stuff just kills my boner so hard. I can't do it. I would rather let the sex life die than schedule intimacy. There's something so awkward about it. Or like, I have like for many people that works, that right, not the scheduled nookie. I know like for some people it works. For some people their brain is okay with it, but my brain is like, I love the type of intimacy where like you are just so into each other and it flows naturally and it's aligned, right? Anytime I've tried to do scheduled intimacy, and this is usually like, it's typically somebody who has autism. Where they're like, I need to schedule it so I can get in the headspace. And I'm like, if you're just not in the headspace, it doesn't work for me. So this is just not compatible. It's not going to work. And it's unfortunate. It is really unfortunate that like if somebody is like, you know what helps me is scheduling it. I'm like, I'm so sorry, but like scheduling it literally kills my boner. It feels so awkward. And it literally feels like we're just like standing there staring at each other. Scheduled intimacy is one of those moments where you're just like, you're looking at each other and you're like, so we're gonna fuck. It's so weird and awkward, and I can't do it. And every time I've tried to schedule intimacy, I couldn't go through with it because I'm like, I'm not wet for this. It doesn't work. I can't do it. Sorry. Suffice it to say, I'm glad I could lose her number. Yeah, no, that's so boring. Our date is Netflix and eating dinner on the couch. Get good. Get good. It sounds weird. It is weird. And it's very few times this has happened to me. And every time it did, I ended up just like staring at the other person being like, I am not aroused by this situation. Like there's nothing, especially because there won't be any lead up to it either. Like with any of my partners that I've had like a long-term like intimacy just keeps going and it feels very natural and whatnot. Like there's continuous flirting with each other throughout the day. It's not we ignore each other most of the day and then, okay, we've scheduled fucking for 7. All right, let's get at her. Like, scheduling because otherwise chaos plus distance equals frustration, but instead scheduling more frustration. Darn long distance black cat. I'm so sorry. Not mad at Netflix and couch, but also married as hell. No, yeah, exactly. So dates should be dates. I love a good Netflix and supper together type of day, but not as a date. At least do Mario Kart and pizza so there's spicy tension. Exactly. You get it. Yeah, you get it. Except the fun one. We love that for you. Yeah. So, somebody that you used to know. But I think also my struggle when it came to relationships is that I think especially like the long term ones where I'd actually be like building a life, so to speak, with somebody. It's usually with someone who didn't really take into consideration that um, who I am as a person is not really compatible with good little homemaker. It's I'm not really a life in the suburbs type of person, and um, I kept finding guys who like kind of like golden retriever type of guys who just wanted the suburbs life, right? And also like my ex that I was married to was trying to get me to go back to church and have kids. And I'm like, have you met me? Have you have you actually met me? This is not really a good fit. I'm asexual, so not compatible for most people as it is. Yeah, I remember you talking about in some of your content about being asexual. Also, you guys, you can find Scotty if you, of course, like this is Scotty Wordtooth you're talking about, but you can find them on Insta, you can find them on Twitch, you can find them on TikTok. Please go find them on places because they are the loveliest of beings, and I appreciate them very much. Do like having a couch and movie and cooking nights in, but if I have to have a flow chart of when or worse how we can play, we never go out or get dressed up. That sounds boring, right? I love going out. I love going to I love a little museum excursion. I love going to a concert. I love going out to a restaurant. Like, I love going on side quests with somebody. It is my favorite. And I think that's like, Jesus Christ. I was about to say that what I really like about this one is that they're very intentional about regular dates, but that's terrifying. So we're going to ignore whatever's happening.
You're the one who lit up the neon.
Marcus, can you schedule sex?
Are you asking me to?
Yeah, no. We were talking about. I was like. We were talking about like awkward things that can happen. So like in dating where like somebody doesn't like going out on dates, they just want to sit on the couch and watch Netflix, and that's a date to them. Or like they want to literally schedule sex, and you don't really have sex outside of that.
Yeah, that's lame.
You can find him in metal music videos too. That's right. Scotty's a pretty cool dude. More likely to go hiking on a mountaintop compared to having... Yeah, exactly. Adventures. We're going on an adventure. Hi, Nim. And once again, Nim, I don't understand the reference whatsoever. Not a clue. No idea what you're talking about. I am... The way that I have just UV dusted all over me. Everywhere. At least this will be easier to get off than the Darth Talon body paint was. Can't actually remember last date I went on in general, to be honest. Given all of, like, the LARP stuff that you do, that surprises me. All the pirate stuff. You were out here dressed as a pirate. I regret. Wait, you do remember a date, but regret that one though. Oh, I sense a story. I sense a story. And then I'm wondering if that will be forthcoming. It was an old cartoon. Yeah, unfortunately, I miss most media references around a certain time period. I'm pretty caught up on stuff that happens now. It was like a pop singer. Yeah. Well, I love how I am accidentally channeling a variety of different things. So the way this was supposed to turn out is it was supposed to be more nebulous and cloud-like, but unfortunately, without the powder, setting powder, this does not actually blend that well into each other. So I ended up adapting it into more of like a stripey thing. Oh, shit. That's awkward. Adventures, stolen experiences, stolen moments, sneaky, sexy time, spontaneity. I literally saw a future with her where those things were dead, buried, and rotten. Oh, God. And, you know, for some people, like, if that's their vibe, then that is awesome. They can find somebody who is more along those lines. Let's see. Usually dressed in UV bright colors, the heroes by today's standards. That's cool. You didn't have to cut me off. I don't know. I think things have been fairly... I think, because when I moved to Toronto, something that I wanted to do very differently was that essentially, like, when it came to relationships, like, I had centered them so heavily in my life, at least in regards to being willing to compromise on some very important things. And I would say my life got a lot easier when I stopped adapting and compromising certain important things about myself, including autonomy in my own labor, autonomy in my work. And that was definitely the right decision for me, because even if you have the best of intentions and you're like, yes, I'm going to be a good partner and I can let these things go because that's what my partner needs and I want to maintain a relationship with them. It's the shit that you drop for another person doesn't leave. It doesn't go anywhere. And over time, it just, because you're not acting on very important basic needs, it gets heavier. It gets heavier. What you do not act on, just like, it sits there and then it starts sinking in your soul, and then it starts having consequences on your life, and then at some point you're just like, wow, this was not sustainable. Make such connections like that through LARP. Okay, and I think that's probably on you being asexual, because everybody else that I know who LARPs is a horny little freak, and everybody's getting it on. Good thing to learn. Yeah, for sure. I spent Halloween at a horror-themed LARP event. Was too busy being chased through the woods by undead pirates until 1 a.m. to be thinking about dating. Jesus Christ. Oh, you didn't choose the option to romance a zombie? What are you even doing? Rather go on one of those arranged dates with church girls my mom tries to set me up with. At least there's a slim chance she's a closeted freak. Yeah, just a small itty-bitty shot. Hi, Quinmis. Got that hydrate? Given my dating history, that sounds more fun. Yeah, no, I kind of just... Because looking back, it is one of the dumbest things you could do. Is, like, for myself, I compromised who I could collab with, and also just on being, like, non-monogamous, because I've I've known for such a long time that is a fairly integral part of who I am. It keeps, no matter how much I have tried to orient myself to like a monogamous partner, it's if you are not a monogamous person at heart, like, it doesn't go anywhere. It becomes a very exhausting thing that you're regulating on the daily. Give you hydration reminders. This is true. And we'll get a spoon for a moment. I'd be screwed in a zombie apocalypse. I see a zombie and think Smash. Let's see. Not that one. That's not the right spoon. Your spoon says, respect your capacity. You probably can't see it. It's very tiny writing, but there you go. Boop. You have been little spoons. I also wouldn't mind being chased by a pretty pirate lady. There's one cosplayer, I think it's Toonybug, who does Lady D crossed over with a pirate, and it hits. Oh, when young, being nerdy and liking D&D took me away from dates. A divorce, the pressure began again. Suddenly, Facebook, I have vowed the bloodline of lost breath status and look, no more external pressure. Hey, you fixed it. It'd be a Corpse Bride sequel. See if we can make it work. You're recovering from, oh yeah, the 3 teeth being pulled out. Yikes. That sucks so much. On case of zombie apocalypse, remember kids, the first to Costco wins. 100%. Zombies can't get into Costco because they don't have a Costco membership. Unless one of the zombies does have their wallet on them, and they did have a whole thing going on. We have a whole new subscriber, our continuing subscriber technically. That is Tom the Bard for 29 months. That's insane. Thank you so very much, Tom. You get a 1, 2 for the first 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. Works wonders, right? Honestly, thank goodness that we have drugs for medical procedures now that are more than just mercury. I am so happy shit like Valium exists. The pirate LARP I do, roleplay a scruffy old man, so I don't imagine anyone's looking at me thinking Smash. Listen, you would be surprised. And also, though, like, especially because, like, there are a lot of asexual people in those spaces as well, and I think for asexual people, there's still, like, they're drawn to, like, the energy, the charisma that somebody has, right? Like, so it's not necessarily, you might not be looking at somebody being like Smash, but you might also be like, I enjoy your company profoundly, and you're now yoink, keeping for for a long time. Right? Heck yeah, boobs. We heckin' love some boobs up in here. More energy. More footwork. More energy. More footwork. Yeah. I had to learn my lesson the hard way that I should not agree to monogamous relationships, and I should not agree to allow anybody else to say who I can and cannot collab with, because that's my work, that's my job, that's my income, that's my stability. Boops. I said boops. Wrong platform for that. Very true. Still not really gotten anywhere with it so far, though. Listen, have faith. I'm poly E&M, less for me getting to sleep around. More that I know my energy levels. I want my partners to get their own needs met. Plus compersion's my friend. This is true. This is true. And I am, I'm definitely, I know very solidly I am not a poly person. Definitely, very, very solidly E&M. Telling Jesus to have faith. And that, kids, is called irony. I meant it more as they are cinder blocks, metal reinforced doors. Not to mention infinite frozen pierogies. Ah! No, you guys, I actually... Nature is healing because I'm eating pierogies again. I found a lovely Ukrainian restaurant that does borscht and pierogies with a sweet filling that's just... Ugh. Oh my gosh. Breaking news over the Pacific, a cargo ship carrying red paint collided with another one that was carrying blue paint, both crews marooned. What? Also Alex! Oh my gosh, hi! It's good to see you. What are the differences between E&M and poly? So poly people are more on the side of, like, they are literally dating each other. Like, they are falling, full on falling in love and having full relationships with multiple people. I gave it a shot and got thoroughly traumatized, for which I am still in therapy for some of my some experiences with that, because woof. And so I very much am more on the side of, like, I like having an anchor partner, and then other people I play with, and then they go home after a few hours, and then I don't need to worry. I don't have to maintain anything with them. I don't have to build emotional intimacy. It's literally like a play date and goodbye. Because holy shit, I don't have the energy. Like, especially like with polyamory, the more relationships you add on to things, especially because unfortunately, like, the poly world is full, poly and E&M is full of a lot of people, myself included, who have prior trauma, neurodivergence, blah blah blah. You get, because it's on paper it sounds nice. On paper, polyamory is like, oh, it's free love, you're allowing relationships to grow naturally. Bullshit. Oh, that is some bullshit. That is some propaganda. You definitely can have some, like, healthy polycules and blah 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 blah, but polyamory is a bunch of unhinged assholes with trauma triggers and defensiveness and holy shit. Listen. Are you having war flashbacks?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, we both have...
I've dated some bitches.
Oh, man. Listen, you've dated bitches that...
No specificity.
No specificity.
I've just dated some bitches.
No specificity, but that one has dated people who put me in therapy. Poly is complicated. E&M can be as simple as... Yeah, exactly. Question mark, and the response is yeah. So a lot of ace people turn to polyamory to get around the lack of sex issue. Don't think I could do that personally. Right? I think that typically, like, what tends to work best for somebody who's asexual is, like, finding somebody else who's also asexual that you really heckin' vibe with, right? Because, yeah, the number of times I've come across some, like, it's a combination. The way... I don't even understand it. The way I keep seeing, like, within these worlds, like, within the kink world, E&M world, poly world, the LGBTQ plus world, you get hypersexuals hooking it, like, building relationships with asexual and demi, and then angst happens. And I'm like, you guys... yeah, please. Please don't do this to yourselves. Holy fuck, can relate. Like, oh my god, Alex, right? The horror story you went through. Oh man. On paper sounds nice. Me sweating out of never being good at sharing ice cream, having flashbacks while multitasking, and cowering at the thought of using a full gym changing room. Okay, so maybe poly's not for you. Demi, semi-hemisexual. So wife and I are both demi. It's fun. And yeah, I think, like, for a lot of people, because you just don't want to be lonely. You don't want to be on your own. Like, You end up, a lot of people, myself included, have built relationships with somebody you're just fundamentally not very compatible with, and that lack of compatibility shows up down the road. Or you date someone who likes to collect boyfriends and selectively treat them like dog shit at intervals. What in the intermittent reinforcement? Dear God. Dear Lord. But yeah, no, I went into polyamory being like, oh my gosh, I'm going to be best friends with all my metamors, and everybody's just going to get along so well. Whatever issues we have, we'll just talk through them. And what actually proceeded to happen was a series of unfortunate events that really psychologically fucked me over. um, the glowing experience of polyamory, oh man, that went up in flames. Jesus Christ. So I definitely, for the sake of my own sanity, moved away from polyamory, probably forever, and am now very solidly more in the E&M side of things, where I am like, I build relationship with one person, I have energy for that. Everybody else, we are just holes to each other, and that is it. And if you start getting feelings, I will yeet your ass so fast. Goodbye. Good. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, E&M's a good time for that reason, right? What is that bitterness talking for? Right? Couldn't be you. Could not be you. Yeah, no, I think that, like, if you really want a relationship, it's really important to recognize your authentic self, your own identity. Like, if you are queer, where on the queer spectrum you sit, and like what your basically your arousal level is. Are you more on the hypersexual side? Are you demi? Are you ace? Like, having all that down very solidly in yourself, being confident in that, and be like, yeah, this is where I am, and then being like, okay, I'm going to pursue a relationship. I want that, but I'm also going to keep an eye out for people who fit these parameters, and not make myself try to fit with somebody who is fundamentally very incompatible. Because, like, as a spice merchant, I am not compatible with a monogamous, with a more monogamous, conservative, straight person. Like, this, it doesn't work very well, and I get so profoundly bored quite quickly in those situations. Victimhood theatrics. Oh, dear God. The only successful polycule I know is my cousin who's in a relationship living with 4 women, all of whom are also in a relationship with each other. They make it work, don't know how. And you know what? And that's just it. Some people can make it work. And Demi, my second puberty, is the boy kind, and holy heck. Do you to eat nachos off of somebody? I haven't done nachos yet. Definitely sushi. Poor little relationship. What have they done to you so you chase them? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. But yeah, I would say that, like, my own experience with polyamory was absolutely insane and unhinged in ways that I never want to experience again. And the idea of having a metamor ever again, I'm just, my last experience with metamor was a dumpster fire, to say the least. And I'm good. Not once, not ever again. Are they as kind as Rosie? Are they as understanding as Rosie? 3, are they Rosie? Oh. Listen, you guys get to see an idealized version of me In real life, I am very achy breaky a lot of the time. Sometimes my body makes me force nap, and I also have very high anxiety that can be incredibly annoying to be around. Wait, when you know someone who's got no fewer than 11 protection orders out on people, you start to wonder if they're really the one who just keeps getting messed with by horrible people or if they're the actual imposter, you know? You know, you know, I see, like, that's the thing, right? Star Wars Force Snap. I think like by the time you've taken out 11 protection orders on people, you might want to check in with yourself about your own level of ego defensiveness and hypervigilance. Your anxiety might be a 10, but so are you. Mental health pickup lines. I love it. I'm good with polyamory, but not with polycule. Like, my relationships are separate. Do not intend to get along with my metamors, and my partner knows it. Right? Like, everybody has their own window of tolerance for this stuff. And maybe someday in the future I can share the horror stories because they are extensive. But anxiety girlies, so can relate, right? You'd think after the first one, a gun, a dog, and an untraceable phone would be cheaper. Those are an actual thing, by the way. There are weaponized and or revenge protection orders. No, that can definitely be a thing. And I know for myself, like, there's in my own process of, I guess, character development, is that I know that I need to work on my own strong sense of justice or defensiveness and regulating anxiety. So, I am very proud of myself, though, that, like, I never was that person who, like, if I felt, like, embarrassed, injured, or defensive towards another person, that I think relatively the experience of moving away from me is overall fairly calm. Like, I might laugh about certain things, or, like, probably the worst is just me talking about my experiences with Adventism and how a relationship tied into Adventism, but the intent of that is more just to connect with other people who have religious trauma, share those experiences. I never come back into somebody's life like, okay, you have offended my honors, sir. I demand a duel. I have a firm rule: never let them know where you live until date 3 minimum. Saves on issues. So how did it go with, like, the one who was like, I just want to sit on the couch? Regulating anxiety? No, not regular. I'll take extra spicy anxiety. Yeah, exactly. We can take some extra spice. Extra spicy anxiety for sure. Just a little bit as a treat. Love that for us. So good. Like what they call kitchen table poly, or the idea of it. That means leaving the house too. Yeah, I like the idea of kitchen table polyamory in concept, not in practicality. And that would probably be different. That might be different if I wasn't a content creator. However, I, like myself and many other content creators, have found that being a public figure drastically changes the dynamic of an interaction with somebody, especially if that person is, like, neurospicy, or, like, there's a disorder involved, because holy shit. Extra spicy, so some BDSM to go with your PTSD. Exactly, you get it. Yeah, I am. Hi, Ghost Child. Met her at the restaurant. She showed up 10 minutes late. Oh man, this keeps getting worse. Sidebar, what's an acceptable time to be late for a date in your opinion? I would say 15 minutes based on my own history of being late by about 15 minutes, specifically because I underestimated how long Toronto traffic takes because I'm from Alberta.
I agree. What?
Hi.
I was agreeing with you.
Yeah,
I agree. 15 minutes.
about 15 minutes,
If
yeah.
you're more than 5 minutes late, you have to text.
Yeah, and like anytime I've realized I'm going to be late, I give them a heads up about 10 minutes prior and be like, I'm so sorry that I don't understand Toronto traversal. Yeah, it does. It kind of looks like I had a fun time with a paint can. Such a sweet, sweet man you have. I really do, yeah. The amount of positive affirmation I get drowned in on the daily. Yeah, just give him a little text or call. The concept sounds nice, but in practicality, no. Right? And that's the thing is that in reality, what you're often going to find in polyamory is that you've got people with ADHD, you've got people who have autism, you've got people who have mood disorders, trauma-based disorders. This is me saying this as somebody who who is that person. That means that defensiveness is easily triggered. That means that trauma can be triggered. That means all of this different stuff can go haywire with multiple people. And that's tough enough to navigate with one person. So when you go around and you add so many disorders, oh my god. Then this is kind of the problem because especially if you got like the type of person in your polycule that they once they're upset with you, they view you very like in a black and white type of thing. You will see some unhinged shit happen. Because like their brain will tell them that what they're doing is valid. Like their brain basically is like, okay, you're now the villain, and because you're the villain, anything I do in response to your villainy is valid. And you will the level of unhinged stuff feels because you're expecting to be met in good faith, you're expecting people to communicate with you, and instead you'll find that somebody's brain sent them on a side quest to like essentially take people down, and you're just like, what is happening right now? Are you good? And no, they're not. Depends on if I need to shower first or not. My showers are like an hour sometimes. Oh my god, I love me a long shower. He better or chat will drop those positive affirmations like it's worth. Listen, you guys have made me cry on stream so many times. A dwarven psychic escaped from the Lee County Detention Center earlier this afternoon. Please pull out an APB for a small, medium, at large. What? Why? Why have I been the designated receiver of the dad jokes? Every time. Every time this happens. It depends. Yeah. So, new goal online, make Rosie cry for free. In this economy? Tears? Because this is actually the Dune planet and we don't waste water. Not a goal. No, and that's kind of it's an odd place to be where, like, you do try to develop that balance between your support needs, your trauma, etc. Your mental health does not make you a burden. However, as somebody who is currently in therapy, specifically because I was on the receiving end of somebody else's shit, it's really hard because you're just like, I get why you're behaving this way, but also your behavior caused my brain and my nervous system extensive damage. And we now need to repair that. Still remember that one stream. There was like a bunch of stuff. Yeah, everyone's. I think we've had a couple of hype trains where it was like a hype train plus an insane amount of affirmation. Had noodles and salad for supper. It was past. Oh my god. Boo! Tomato, tomato. Unbelievable. The audacity. Listen, Alex. Listen. It's a really good way to put it. And yeah, because I think for myself, it's a really weird place to be in because part of my value system is on being supportive, consistent positive affirmation, all of that. However, when you've been on the receiving end of somebody else's manipulation, somebody else's insecurity, somebody else's gaslighting, like when you've been on the receiving end of that shit, your brain, even if your value system is, I'm understanding, I'm supportive, I'm regulating myself, I get where you're coming from. On the other hand, once you're on the receiving end, you're also like, you dick, you asshole. I understand these are symptoms, but also, God, you're a dick. Let's do a little bit of a hydrate. Hello, Malumla Flay. So, like, and also, like, I have found that you can let yourself have those moments. Like, part of the way, like, you can do it, you can have those moments, like, more responsibly and ethically by, like, having them in appropriate space where, like, if you are dealing with somebody who's got, like, their behavior is the result of stuff they've got going on, you can freak out, you can rant, you can call them an asshole, like, all of this stuff in a space that is, like, you can have your anger, rant, freak out thing separate from them, right? Hi, Vixie Pixie, hello. Nothing wrong with having the feelings of this person sucks right now, right? Because, like, typically people who are dealing with shit like that, they know. And for some people, like, they're dealing with stuff where their brain just doesn't have the same filters, doesn't have the same regulation. Like, it goes from 0 to 60 like that, and when they come down from it, it is embarrassing, it is shameful, it is depressing, there's a feeling of hope. Like, there's all of this stuff that happens for them that, like, you're they already know for some of them. Some of them may be more defensive about it, but it is okay for you on your own time. Like, if you're with your therapist or something like that, you're with a friend, you're on your own time, maybe in your journal or whatnot, you can full on just be like, wow, you absolute piece of shit. That sucked. What the fuck? Like, da-da-da, brrr, and then you regulate and proceed from there. Because somebody's being on the receiving end of somebody's symptoms doesn't mean that it didn't suck for you and it didn't impact you. Exactly. Journals are great for this. And I'm one of those people who does, like, notes in my phone, right? So if I'm feeling that anger moment, that frustration moment, I'll just, like, pull up my notes app and just be like, because I'm 100% one of those people who, like, choose over conversations in the shower later on, and I'm like, oh man, that's what I should have said type of person, and blah blah blah. But I've also found it is very helpful just to say it all, put your paragraphs, because in reality sending somebody paragraphs of shit doesn't really do very much. You don't get your point across. Typically the best communication is going to be something that is straightforward, to the point, and concise. However, it is very helpful to pull back and then just verbiage vomit somewhere. Just get it all out, and then you can see your main points. Take your main points and go from there. Twitch notifies me of Marcus's lives the last 10 minutes. Literally stopped notifying me of yours. Oh, yeah, I don't know what's up with Twitch and Discord notifications for lives are not particularly reliable per se. But yeah, like I was saying, being a content creator, I've definitely found seems to amplify that stuff for other people who don't have platforms, or even if they do and they're work, because like there's always like worry about like what's going to impact what, but if you are dealing with somebody who is insecure, defensive, there's a disorder involved, stuff like that, it's almost like you having a platform amplifies it up to here. And then you'll also get people who like get really over attached to you or obsessive over you. They get really embarrassed by the loss of you to the point where they can't handle it. And it's that level of intensity seems to be there as a result of like you having a following, even though it's like the internet's not real. It's really weird. Like it is and it isn't, right? Personally cannot stand journaling myself. Do cope with my stuff by hardships and write short stories. Yeah, see, also writing short stories, totally valid. We're not obsessed. Yeah, no, there's a lot of scrutiny on content creators and how they behave towards people, but like, there is a whole other side to it where content creators are actually quite vulnerable, especially if you make a certain type of content, like you offer side quests and whatnot, where you can definitely be targeted by certain people. Like part of what you see in like more unsafe relationships is somebody who, because people typically think that in like somebody who's more on the unsafe side of things targets people who don't really have their lives together. Like they pick a vulnerable target. No, these people want to be with somebody that feeds their ego. And quite often, like, you'll see people get in relationships with content creators and they'll be like, this makes me special. This content creator picking me out of all these other people elevates me. And this makes me special. That means I'm so desirable, blah, 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 blah. When the reality is no. Your desirability to a content creator and blah, blah, blah has nothing to do with their platform. Their platform's their job or their hobby. You don't factor into that at all. And so if a relationship with a content creator breaks down, you will see people go so fucking sideways. And the content creator will be out here like, I just want to eat chicken nuggets and nap, honestly. Not that type of special. And yeah, it's kind of, it's a somewhat dysphoric experience like that, for sure. And so I've definitely found that like when I set up play partnerships and stuff, I don't involve my I don't really talk about being a content creator. I don't like share my platform with people I hook up with. I'm never really like, yeah, this is my Instagram and stuff like that. I typically am just like, I'm here to nut, and that is it. Because once you introduce people, like if you have a following above like 20k, I found about 20,000 is where shit gets weird with people. And I mean, even like 10k, like I've got some cosplay friends around 10k on Instagram who will be treated so passive aggressively for it. Used to be like that as a child before going into treatment for my BPD. As a kid, I would get incredibly attached to friends and various adults in my life who I viewed as wanting to be closer to them than what was appropriate for my age. Luckily, I got myself into treatment when I got to an age But the behavior would make things dangerous. Oh yeah, we've had a few discussions where you've talked about your experience with that. And I'm glad you were able to get that support, because from what I understand, it is absolute hell. Like having a favorite person, developing that level of attachment to somebody, it sounds like fucking hell. Because yeah, you're just constantly hyper vigilant over them. You're hyper vigilant over if are they abandoning you? Are they tired of you? Are you burdening them? Are they looking at other people? Like to have like your stability so dependent on another person who's literally just existing. So it sounds brutal. One of my friends literally said, I just need to get used to women that want to settle down and just stay home, because once you're past 30, there's no point in going out. How is 30 the new 80? No. Like, you still want to go. I wish there were clubs that were open around like 4. Because I definitely don't want to be out clubbing at 2 in the morning. But I would still like to go to a club. Like, I really wish we could just go to stuff at like 2 to 4 in the afternoon. Also the opposite, because I'm so introverted that if people recognize me as being with a content creator, I want to literally never leave my house because I hate people acknowledging me. Right, and there's definitely, like, some of my content creator friends are dating, like, a non-content creator. You never see their partner in their content. It is, can confirm, literally hated that part of my life. Yeah, from, because, like, I've studied a variety of disorders extensively. I've taken abnormal psych classes, and some of them in particular, just sound so rough. Labels being considered the most painful mental illness. Yeah. And I've heard that. I've heard that about it. And it's one of the ones that I have been on the receiving end of the symptoms for that particular one, and you get fucked up. I know, 30 being old, and it's like, guys, we still have so much more. Unfortunately, it keeps going. If you think 30 is old, I am so sorry to have to break it to you, but it keeps going. Hear me out. Call it the evening club. It closes at 11. Right? Like, I would love to go clubbing in the afternoon. Brunch and club. That sounds great. I would love to go to, like, a brunch club. Just want to find a woman that wants to enjoy some adventures. Yeah, right? Like, no, sitting on the couch all day, every day, I would lose my whole mind. I have been. It sucks. Right, I love it. I actually, because I am now in my early 30s, and I've wanted to be in my 30s ever since I saw the movie 30, Flirting and Thriving. Down to... Right, I am so down for a brunch club. Oh my god, also a club that doesn't blast music so loud you have to shout a conversation. That is something that annoys the shit out of me about certain venues. Because I'm like, I want to talk to people. The whole point of me being outside is to socialize. And instead I'm taking damage to my earlobes. Then 40 is thinking, okay, now I'm really hitting my stride. No, and I've said this before. I am going to peak in my 50s. I want to have a full Meryl Streep moment. I'm going to be such a classy old lady. I'm going to have the middle age of my life is my slut era. And then I am going to emerge as a very eccentric, colorful old lady.
Yeah, sure.
Look at me. Can you not see me being that old lady who's just like...
Oh, I can theoretically see you. I just have a feeling you're going to be a slut into your old age, too.
Oh, man, I just got clocked. Ooh. Right? Like, the 50s is where it's at. Right? Being sound sensitive as well. It's like, I'm not overly sound sensitive, but I do like being able to hear people. Know people with untreated BPD that their feelings for their FP are incredibly strenuous to the point of physically debilitating symptoms. Dad, that's something, I've also heard about it. I recognize FP feelings arising. I actually immediately pull back to revisit, focus on coping skills and what might be going on in my life to be making my mentality shift. And you see, like, I love that you're at that place where you're like, you notice that it's happening, that it's going on, and can adjust from there. Just Rose from Golden Girls. Yeah, we'll start the game in a sec.
Sure.
Can you bring me a cheese stick?
Sure.
Someone who's 53, I recommend trading for it early. Oh yeah, I can definitely see myself being the Blanche of a Golden Girls group. That sounds about right. And it's like it's something that I have studied pretty extensively. However, like I said, like, I got in so much trouble with people for saying I didn't like that K-pop Demon Hunters movie. 'Cause like I did finish the thing quite painfully, but like that movie had a lot of themes of like infatuation, like, oh, these boys, blah blah blah. I have always been profoundly allergic to the concept of being that attached or attracted to somebody. I was kind of like more like, you know how in the Addams Family movie when Wednesday is like, I think I'm getting a crush on a boy, and she gives herself an she signs up for an exorcism. I've kind of always been more on that side of things, where, like, I'm such a straight to the point person, where I'm just like, I will not do yearning, I will not do limerence, I will not do over attachments. Like, if I feel like my emotional stability depends on another person, I will stick my head in a toaster. So to me, like, the experience of having a favorite person would be my own personal hell. Like, that is if you are going to be my demon, overseeing my torture in hell, give me the brain to seek a favorite person, and I will be truly in hell. Refuse to accept that she was able to despite the evidence. Right? Like, don't get me, obviously I very much, like, I love relationships, I love having play partners, blah blah blah, but like I could never I never could get it into like romantic novels type of stuff, because as soon as you have the protagonist yearning for somebody, I'm like, stop. Ew, girl, you have college. Because like I'm the type of person where I'm like longing looks from across the room. Is he into me? Either you're into me or shut up and leave me alone. It's either I have very clear, direct, to the point communication, or I'm out. Yay, I have a cheese stick.
Did you want a second one?
No, that's your cheese stick. That's your cheese stick. Thank you for the cheese stick.
I'm making chicken strips anyway. I'm getting my so hard for this. I'm getting my so hard for this. I love you.
I love you.
She feels so loved right now, guys. So loved right now.
Mm. All right. Are you starting the world?
Yeah.
Here, I thought repeating affirmations would be hell enough. No, I would 100% rather be forced to take a compliment than ever yearn for somebody. Ugh. Gross. Hi, Eldridge Author. Hello, hello. I saw all of your stuff on your socials about going to PAX. I'm so excited for you. Better be equipped with common sense and understanding the simplest things, or I'm gonna become a bully. That's me as the eldest daughter. The way that I can't stand, like, eldest daughters will not take shit because people don't move fast enough. Hi, Kino. Thank you for lurking, gorgeous. Yeah, I'm getting fed cheese. Your favorite person will always be you. You don't do yearning, pining, or worst of all, being Dr. Schmuck. Yeah, no. You're the baby of the family? Aw. If you can fit your head in a toaster, I'd be very impressed. I was thinking about that the other day because there's that one variation of the song that's just like, every day it's getting closer, gonna stick my head in a motherfucking toaster. And then I was like, what a mood, but also practically. Your parents were just like, why don't we print another one a decade later?
Alright, I'm loading in.
What was that giggle?
I'm just laughing at the video I'm watching.
Take a swim with the toaster. That might do something. Also, Beeb of the family. No, I got that, pressure like a drip, 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 that'll never stop. Oh, pressure that'll tip, 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 till you just go pop. Whoa, type of complex. Me and my brothers belong to 2 different generations. Well, that must have been, interesting.
Welcome to the raft.
Welcome. Yeah, let's set this up. Make sure I can actually see what I'm doing. I think your hair would burn first, and like the heat burns the top of your head. So you'd end up with a pretty kind of burn. Probably not even a bad burn. Let's make that large enough for you guys. Is that large enough for you? Is that screen big enough for you? A toaster is your bath toy. Okay, that's a new island, right?
Yeah, it's a tiny one now.
All right. I have fish I could cook. Swim with the toaster unironically implies that toaster soup is traditional English cuisine. Ah, but it is though. Oh, look at this. It's so beautiful out here on the water. This is so lovely. It's giving me Moana flashbacks. See that?
Mind the shark. Mind the
mind the shark.
He's his name is Bruce.
Mm,
Canonically, his name is
exactly.
Bruce.
See the line where the sky meets the sea. It calls me. And no one knows how hard it blows. It's raised the exact same way my brother was, and he was a millennial being raised by very unsupervised by a Gen X woman who's more boomer aligned than anything. Well, at least you're here now. Yes. Marcus killed the shark, but I prepped that. I fought it the most times first. And then he just got a spear after mine busted. Everything is so far away. The Maui shark head. Shark bait. Ooh-ha-ha. Kinky Extra said, "You are a great person. I can't wait to hear your dreams." I literally cried. Aww. Now, what's your kink? Positive reinforcement.
Where the hell are we drifting? We need a streamer.
I am starting to get dehydrated. How many liters of soup the average human would yield? I feel like if you did put a human in a soup, that would be many liters of soup. Made her join everyone in the present. Good for you. Normalize traumatizing your parents right back. Yeah, right. I'm at soup. No, I don't blame you at all. Do brats punishment is extra compliments. Oh, you can't hear the shark?
No.
How odd.
Bad shark.
Alright, so this is our raft so far. It is pretty naked as far as rafts go.
It's pretty.
We're
what?
working on it. Naked.
Hey, we are working on it.
Yeah, see, we do have a workbench. Do we have a bed? No.
Yes, we do. I just put one down.
Oh, you do too.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, I'm at soup. You know, the positive reinforcement does it hits a little bit different. It's very nice. Oh man. Because women.
Okay. Oh, there's another big island coming up.
Just a piece of plastic. Alright, I will attempt. What the heck?
What the hell is going on? Why can't I hear fucking sound?
No sounds? People incredibly far into this game never made it much farther than where you're at. Now this is a first time playthrough. Also, it's fairly quiet, so I think I'll put the lo-fi back on. Shower time is indeed important. Please do that. Hi. Hello, Sophie. Over on YouTube. How is it going? Looking amazing. Aw, thank you. What the heck? Stop it.
You make a shark
Gotta
bait.
make sure. Maybe. Okay, I fucked up the YouTube chat. Okay. Just got something to ask. What do you have to ask? Hook, line, and sinker. Aha, aha. Alright, what did we need for shark bait? We need rope. Alright, I made a shark bait.
Great. I'll tell you when to throw it in the water.
My gosh. I'm so thirsty.
Okay, I've anchored the raft.
I'm gonna try and get my hunger taken care of. When did I get seaweed? Cool. Right, shark bait. Ooh ha ha. The jazzy lo-fi really does give shark hunting vibes.
What the hell is that? Fucking.
Oh, the sound's on. You're just deaf.
Don't even start. Don't even fucking start.
Da.
You there. Throw the shark bait in the water.
Okay.
I needed to keep the shark busy while I go on to the island. Although, if you want to go on, when you throw the shark bait in the water, that will be the time to do it.
Alright. It's been thrown.
You have to go on busy.
Ooh, discover a large island. You are indeed streaking. Don't start. Did you ever stop? I think Quimmus makes an excellent point.
I do not agree.
So, what can we do up here? Can I use the hammer on anything?
The hammer? No, that's a building tool.
So, do we need harvesting tools?
Yeah. See if you can gather enough stuff to make yourself an axe. And you can cut down some trees.
Must ask you a question. Oh, I need stone and I need rope. Let's see. Do we need any custom art? When I can afford to commission it, for sure. I'm definitely a big support artist type of person when you can. I can just roll around in the grass. Oh, there's a boar.
Oh, that thing will fuck your shit up.
No, wait, that's not a boar. That's a burb.
A bird? What do you mean?
I saw a bird walking.
A bird walking?
Yeah.
Then you're fine. Then it's just a chicken. Chickens are fine.
Oh, can we cook it?
But I think on this island there should be one of the flying birds that will completely wreck our shit.
Oh, I'm getting lots of flowers. Do I know what they do? No.
They're only really, you don't have to pick up flowers. They're good for making paint, but that's about it.
Hey, hey. Ah! You slippery, 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 slip,
Those are for catching, not
slippery. Little bastard, come back here. Hmm?
Those are for catching, not for killing. I mean, you can try to kill them,
I got it one time. I stabbed it in the butt.
Go ahead. Who am I to take away your fun?
A bouncy little guy. Who said that you could be the way that you be? Your frolicking pisses me off. And also, I want chicken nuggets. Oh, there's a little fort thing here. Oh my god. Oh, there's watermelon. I'll take that. A sail. What can I even buy?
I don't think anything.
I'm like, do I have money?
No. They trade for recycle cubes or trash cubes or whatever. Which we basically get by building this thing called a recycler. We throw junk in it.
You bastard, where'd you go? No, you're here somewhere.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Big Bird is here.
Dang it. Are berries useful for anything?
Berries?
Yeah.
I think they're food.
Cool. Sail. The rock on the edge of the cliff is giving everything the light touches. It's the circle of life, and it rules us all. Where'd the chicken go? It's over, hey hey. I have the high ground. Where did he go? And why am I am struggling to say slippery. Oh, the way I need to see a massage therapist so bad. I can always tell because I have TMJ, and when my jaw gets too tight, I struggle with ST and SL. So I was like, I'm not tipsy, so what is happening with my face parts? I know it has been a while since I have gotten my muscles taken care of. I am not doing any such thing, Vixie Pixie. I am murdering the bird. Or attempting to. Are you serious, Alex? Boo. Exactly. Pointy stick is a great choice. Just me and my stick up against this bird. Kill a poison puffer. Puffer? I barely know her. Wait, is that pepper? No, it's flour. Damn it! I got distracted. Where is this chicken? This chicken is now my nemesis. My arch nemesis. This chicken should be honored. I very, 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 very infrequently designate a chosen arch nemesis. It's a very special honor. Oh, there's the bird. Shake stick at bird.
Gather stuff on land. I'm gonna stay.
A waste of time. Are you serious? Let's see. For the future.
When the thing's gonna kill you, it's easier on land.
Oh yeah, Sophie. There should be a link to my Discord in one of the various places. Because we do, I do have a Discord server if you want to connect there. There's definitely a space in that server for connecting with artists and stuff like that. Yeah, right? Useless bird. Ooh. It's so peaceful.
Just watch your breath meter.
No, I was planning on just drowning.
I'm just saying it's very easy to drown because you don't pay attention to it.
Fair enough. Okay, take a hydrate. Fuck! What the?
What?
Ah! Oh no!
That's a boar.
That's a
Get
boar.
into the water.
I'm trying. It won't let me go. I got hit by the bird and the boar at the same time just because I was trying to drink water. Angel was trying to kill me. Ah! Lose 2/3 of inventory. Oh man. Exactly. That chicken should have been in my sandwich. Well, oh, shit. Excuse, and now my spear's gone. Man. Gosh dang dab darn it. Alright. Spear. I need a stick stab thing. That should be here. Do I have metal? I do not, so we're gonna stick with the stick. Oh, they took away my hook. You know it. Alright, there's a posture check in there as well. It is a Moana level raft. So, that was embarrassing, and I'm just gonna eat some cheese about it. It's fine. Aw, thank you, Cavalier.
The chicken strips in the oven now. I think you'll need them.
Please, yeah. Marcus can revive you without losing items. Yeah, apparently that's the thing. Ooh, a vine god. Apparently they are reviving vines, so I'm kind of just like, I could become the new god of vine. For real. However, because people are saying the revamped Vine app is anti-AI, and then apparently there is an AI company backing it, and they won't allow AI content. They're just going to scrape your content you post there to train AI. And I was like, son of a bitch. Alright, I gotta... Aw, man, all my fish are gone.
Start throwing stuff in the chest.
Yeah. I am very well fed. This man can cook, let me tell you. Like, what was that one meal you made? It was with... It was like a soup or broth with wine. It was like a French dish, and oh, lost my whole mind. Right? Exactly, Derigo. Exactly. I think the whole point of bringing Vine back is they want a new app to harvest brand new content for AI training. And everybody's gonna run to it because they're like, oh, it's AI free. They're like, you fool. was watching a YouTube video the other day. I saw a commercial for an AI fridge. No one needs that. No one asked for that. I know. It's like we learned nothing from the Terminator movie at all. We are so dumb.
I'm swimming back.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get our food stash back up. Recently made barbecue meatballs. Let me say, add a spoonful of grape jelly to the barbecue. Actually, no, it sounds delicious. I'm right there with you. That sounds amazing. Alright. I'm on the brink of starvation.
You go ahead and eat. Oh, fuck.
Yes, I lost my watermelon.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no.
What happened to you? Where are you? Hello?
Fuck this.
Not kidding when I say it's heavenly. No, that sounds amazing. Right, the herrings do not give us much nutrition, unfortunately. A disappointing fish.
Don't call it disappointing. It's trying.
But is it trying hard enough? No. What the heck is that shark doing? Is a shark stuck?
No, it's eating. It's eating the shark bait.
Oh. For that long?
Yes, that's why we use it.
I would assume that would last like 2 minutes.
It does last about 2 minutes.
Remember when ankles were all the rage back in the day? I mean, I can't say that I remember. I do know that feet content still goes pretty hard. Speaking of food, am I the only one who enjoys drinking the milk after eating cereal the most? The whole point I eat cereal is to drink the milk after. But that's like the best because then like the milk's all sugary.
Your tilapia's cooked.
Alright, do you need food?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Also, I took a bunch of coconuts from the shore. You can.
Oh, cool.
And watermelons as well.
I need...
Go ahead.
Alright, this is fine. We're doing okay. Alright, give me water. I don't know what's up with being on a raft, but apparently you get viciously dehydrated very quickly. Oh my god, cinnamon toast? I'm such a sucker for cinnamon. Cinnamon and nutmeg.
Okay.
Mm.
Move in the
Heave ho. I feel like we just need, like, Pirates of the Caribbean music, except it's copywritten. That is one of the saddest things to me, is that we cannot just play normal music on Twitch. Do 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 do. The repetitive tasks. Favorite is Captain Crunch, but not the fruity one.
Shark.
Only the yellow square ones. Oh, we have a posture check. Oh man, the way I am so surprised I did not die of scurvy when I was in grade 12. Because the cafeteria food at the private Christian dorm I was attending for grade 12 was so bad that I started eating like just 2 bowls of Frosted Flakes 3 times a day. I went through such a Frosted Flakes binge. Oh wait, that's not my hook. Like the frustration with this game is you can't tell distance for shit. What the hell? Okay, the tide changed. Me trying desperately to get this one plank.
God, who cares?
Yeah, like medieval sailors. But I did start, and I didn't even like oranges that much, but I started voraciously eating oranges for the vitamin C somewhere around February of that grade 12 year. Oh my gosh, I have like 7 of these? Nice. Let's cook a whole bunch. Apple cinnamon Cheerios, also very good. Skin on the roof of my mouth is gone after eating Captain Crunch. Yeah, no, it's the sacrifices we make. Oh, right. Honey Nut Cheerios. Okay. I've gotten my food and hydration levels back up. You can't go the distance.
You didn't. When you fucking finish.
I am. I was literally coming back to refill it.
I'm eating this pomfret unless. Oh yeah, you're fine.
I'm fine, yeah. I've been very busy with the fish side of things.
I am gonna die.
Don't do that. You're so sexy. Ha. Oh, fuck. Come on. Hell yeah. Hey chat, did you see me catch that plank? Did you see me? Right, we gotta get wood, plastic, and leaves for reasons. I can't go the distance. I won't find my way. I cannot be strong. I know every mile can't be worth my while. Oh, fuck. No! Fuck. Do you know that eating everything bagels will make you drop dirty for opioid usage in a drug test? What? little cousin of mine being on probation, having dropped positive for it, and then looked up to it was poppy seeds. I was wondering when you said everything bagel and failing a drug test. I was like, did they put poppy seeds on on the everything bagel? Because I would not know because I don't like everything bagels myself. I don't really like feeling like I'm threshing grain when I eat food. A random food fact. Well, fortunately, the only person who can make me take a drug test is me. And I know exactly what would be on the panel, so there's no point. Don't you have to usually eat a ton of poppy seeds to get that level, though? Yeah, how many everything bagels was your cousin eating? Ooh, look at all this stuff.
We finally have a smelter.
I won't say it. I won't say it.
What?
Nothing.
Smelter? I barely know her.
Listen, your friend
Change the
ruined.
fucking record.
Your friend ruined me, and now it's compulsive. Ooh, this. A leaf! I'm rich! If you're not Prussian, you're not Prussian. Skirt. Plain bagels, cream cheese. Yeah, I'm so upset because I can't find them anywhere, but there's like a cinnamon, like a French toast cinnamon bagel that I used to get all the time. I can't find it anywhere, and it makes me very sad because it's my favorite bagel ever. Like, I am such a slut for breakfast food. You guys have no idea. I can fuck up a good breakfast. And people are like, oh, I can't eat too early in the morning. I'm like, that's because you're God's weakest soldier.
God, you're so fucking rude.
Listen, there's so many amazing breakfast foods out there. Yeah, no one's free from sin here. Can't eat gluten anymore? Oh, my condolences. Let's see if we can get these leaves, because I need rope. Don't limit yourself. Oh no, I used to get up at like 2 a.m. just to make French toast. And then I'd go back to bed. Hoping my hook holds out just for this. Aha, we got a raw beat out of that. Alright, we'll cook that. Oh my god, chicken strips. No macaroni, but
I'm sorry?
I'm sure. Right, you never watched Vine, so you were a cultureless
Oh, I thought you were
biscuit.
saying, why didn't you bring macaroni?
It was like a.
Are you fucking?
It was a meme, or it was like macaroni with the chicken strips. Oh.
So are you gonna take on the shark or not? No.
What shark?
The one you.
The one I didn't notice. Why do we run out of... Like, why do we get hungry so fast? And I just ate a whole... I've crammed so many fish into my face parts. Why am I still hungry?
Phrasing.
Okay, I got it. I very much love when I get fed. And also, I do have the palate of a toddler. I love chicken strips so much. Macaroni, yes. Oh, what? I swear to God. Oh, they smell so good. What?
What?
I should have caught that. That was some bullshit. Got it.
Ah, you didn't refill the fucking thing again.
That's weird. I usually refill it automatically every time. Try to make a habit of that.
Don't make excuses.
Hmm? Yeah, we got all the debris to choose from. Oh God, the way that chicken strips hit so good right now. I think the lore for this game is full water world situation, post-apocalyptic flood type stuff. Yeah, because I don't even know how we got on this raft in the first place.
Yeah, we are never told. So.
I'm like, how curious. All right. I need some. You have a journal with backstory? What the heck? A poison pufferhead. Aren't they just in... A pufferfish is basically nothing but head. Mm.
Okay, what to make now? Ah, fuck.
Mm.
Never help.
I was, but I was fishing, and then you got it before I got over there.
Just out here keeping the raft safe.
Listen, it only
By
takes
myself.
one. It only takes one person to stab a shark in the eyeball.
It is faster with both of us.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I had chicken strips. It's been a while. And the fishing is allowing me to just take a second to nom, so win-win. Ironically, we have survived 7 days.
Did you just get an achievement?
Yep. What is this ridiculous? I have been drinking so much water and
Rosie,
eating
drink your fucking
so
water.
many fish.
Oh, what can we make?
Lounge it, yeah. He'll have a good old lounging moment for you. Oh. There's 3 right there. Gotta get us some of them good planks. For reasons of arson. Oh, there's a barrel. Get it. Hey! Oh my god, you swiped that right out from under me. That was such a perfectly lined up shot, too.
Oh no, you poor soul.
Really am. We are adrift at sea, constantly starving, drinking a shit ton of water, and we don't even have a bathroom. Just gotta piss in the ocean.
Yeah, what do you think it's there for?
Except if you do try pissing in the ocean, a shark is going to bite your dick off.
I don't think that's how sharks work.
Apparently I caught a shoe. You don't know that. Have you ever met a shark? I think a shark would happily nom on somebody's penar. Got it. And there was a potato in there. Okay. Cook said potato. Shoes are great for farming plots. I would not have guessed that was the use.
Oh, look, a big island.
Ooh, fun. I get lots of resources. Alright, I am finally fully hydrated for once. Played this game solo, gave myself a minor phobia. Yeah, this and Subnautica. I think Subnautica's worse. And unfortunately, it sounds like the studio behind Subnautica has issues, to say the least, and I guess they're going an AI route, which is very disappointing. I don't understand how so many companies don't understand that, like, we don't want to play AI-generated bullshit. Like, I want to see what a person came up with. Like, there is no appeal to playing an AI game. I don't want to pay for that. I don't want to spend my time on it. Having to drink seawater that's been cooked seems problematic. No, that's exactly what you're supposed to. You have to boil off the salt, or else it will kill you.
Okay.
It's like one of the worst parts about being in a survival situation on the ocean is your water situation. By far the worst part. Because if you drink the ocean water, you will die. The Sims 4 is going AI too. Boo!
You mean The Sims 5?
Sims 5 or 4? Because
4's been out for years.
yeah, so would it be Sims 5? Alright, there's the shark buddy.
Here, I made you a metal axe.
Alright, I got the shark bait.
Yeah, okay. Pick up that axe and throw the shark bait in the water.
Okay, I am going to just put some stuff into the crate in case I lose it and die. Alright, shark. I'm gonna put on that side. Okay, shark has been baited. It might just be because I think a lot of games do updates, so maybe they mean like updates wise it's gonna be AI. Actually, let's put this here, that Yeah, I was never a Sims player myself. So, I really couldn't say. You little bastard. See, if I can just pin him down somewhere. Alright, I got one good stab in. Kill the chicken.
You want to help me take down a boar?
I mean...
I will need your help.
Sure?
Okay, we're gonna cheese its AI here.
Oh, that is a boar.
Here it comes.
It's going after you, right? Yeah. Woo!
Get down here. Get down here near the water.
Where's the water?
It can't charge into the water, so we're just gonna let it.
I feel like boars are supposed to have fur.
Fuck.
It's a very oddly scaly dude. How many stabs does this take?
A lot. Ah,
Oh, there
go.
we... Yay! Oh, we
Here,
got
since-
meat.
Since you picked it up, you take those. Oh, for
Oh.
fuck's sake!
Oh. Probably shouldn't have put that there, I guess. Lesson learned. Guess we'll just have to kill the chicken now.
Oh, they bought it back up. Okay. Where are you? Where'd you go?
I'm up here. I kept going up the path.
Here. Take these. Since you generously picked up half of it, I'll conserve my inventory space.
Make sure my Sims needs were in top condition. Yeah, if I were to play The Sims, I would be evil.
And for some reason, only some things can be chopped.
Marcus is feeling better, I hope.
We're getting there.
You were definitely not as, hurting today, I don't think. And yeah, because you did a couple workouts as well, so...
Yeah, I've been working
Doing-
out more, that helps.
Yeah, doing the workouts, hydrating. Do you have a shovel? More of a Minecraft player these days? Fair enough. I wish I could, like, actually really get into Minecraft. But... unfortunately, I've never been much for... games where, like, you basically, you sit and you build shit. Like, I have ADHD. I want to move. I'll go places. I want to shoot things. Can I just make a bow and arrow?
I need you to promise me something.
Hmm.
If you make a bow and arrow, do not try to shoot at the giant bird that drops rocks.
Why not?
It's impossible.
Oh.
Like, I can do it, kind of, but only with literally the best arrows in the game in about 10 minutes of time.
Yeah, I think that's what, day 3? No nicotine?
Yep.
I'm impressed. Most people break by like hour 4.
I don't think that's true. There's a llama.
Oh, nicotine's a rough one. Oh, currently my inventory is full. Let's eat some pineapple about it. It's not impossible. No, not quite. This beautiful little reef. Alright, I'm gonna take stuff back. Oh shit, the shark is no longer distracted.
No, it's not.
Because it lasted quite a while the first time.
I told you, it literally lasts like about 2 minutes.
Yeah, but we were beyond 2 minutes when it was still...
No, we weren't. You just have a fuck sense of time. You have absolutely no sense of time, Rosie.
I mean,
Or direction.
I figured it out eventually. When did I pick up a shovel? I got all this bonus stuff. Let's get to making sure we've got food and water going. Can I cook a coconut? I cannot. Disappointing. Well, let's cook the meat.
Alright, I got the top.
That's a long ways up. Yeah, we got a little Pumbaa head. This game is so fun to play with friends. Build some wild mega rafts. Yeah, this is turned out to be a fun co-op game. I'd heard of it. This is a first playthrough for me. You just drink the coconut water. You put the lime in the coconut, drink it all up. I wonder... I'll make a fishing rod again. Just make sure we keep the food supply going. Oh shit. No!
What?
Oh, I was just trying to come back to the... Because I clicked off, and when I came back and I clicked on, it was a right click, so I ate raw meat.
Oh, bugger.
Yeah. Oops. It is loopy hours, isn't it? It's getting to be about that time. Was it tomorrow is a Thursday. I got a bunch of...
Are you signing off for the night?
No. A bunch of editing to do tomorrow. Hello! Hi everybody! Welcome, welcome. We got zombie magic coming through. Hi everybody! It is indeed a zombie magic raid. Hold on. Come back over here just to make sure we do a full hello. Don't ask.
Hello.
I
Rosie
fought a
wants to
paint
wait.
can.
Hello.
Several paint cans. I won. As per usual, they are playing some Dead by Daylight, and of course, you guys please do check out Zombie Magic's content, check out their streams. Definitely a great, like, body doubling type of space. You just, like, hang out and have good vibes. Watch them put people on meat hooks for fun. And yes, hi everybody, welcome in. I am Rosie Corpse. For those of you who have not seen me before, I am a variety content creator, streamer, and makeup artist. It's really good to see you guys here. You can find me on a variety of different platforms, including, of course, here, but also Instagram and TikTok and YouTube and a variety of different places. We also have a Discord server as well. We're an LGBTQ plus affirming community, very mental health focused as well. The look is fantastic. Thank you. Luna Moonpack, it has been so long. Welcome, welcome. So thank you for dropping your community off with me, Zombie. We do need to play some Dead by Daylight together. The TikToks are awesome. Yeah, I was so happy with how the Darth Talon body paint turned out that I did yesterday or the day before. No, I did on Sunday. So good. Oh, exactly. All the brain go. Brrr. Yeah, this is quite an introduction. Imagine never seeing me before, and this is and this is the introduction. But basically, anytime you see me, I probably look a little bit or drastically different. The Darth Talon one is up, yes. How long did that take? The Darth Talon? 8 hours? Give or take.
I'm back.
It's a good introduction, this is true. Oh, yay! Yeah, I was very happy with how that turned out. Life's been kicking your butt. Oh, yeah, we've missed you too. It's good to have you back. Very colorful at times. Yeah, very, very colorful. So welcome back to you as well, Owned at Times. Not coming in on the unhinged quotes. The way that... Like, anytime I raid somebody and they pull up one of those shoutouts that show clips, they always show the most unhinged clips you guys took of my streams. They right on blast, every time. Of course I remember you. Like, usually if people hang out in my streams or they interact with my content frequently enough, you definitely, like, take note of people. Like, that's kind of the funny thing about social media. I think especially during the pandemic is that there's so many people who are making content of their normal routine, just talking about what was going on with their day. It just became... Like, we were all just sharing daily routines with each other in a way, and so to some degree, like, people who interact with my content regularly just become part of my daily life. The creamsicle wig a while back. Oh, yeah. That one was fun. That was a fun wig. Very colorful. You're late. Oh, hi, Crazy Bat. Don't worry. It's all good. It's good to have you here. Welcome. And yeah, honestly, I can't believe just how amazing of a community I lucked into as a content creator. And I need to do a very special thank you to the person back in like 2020, 2021. They sent me my first set of makeup brushes off of my Amazon wish list back when I was like struggling. And I started exploring makeup for the first time, and now I have I have a professional makeup diploma. So I want to send them a very special thank you and be like, hey, you, like 5 years ago, you know, something like that, 4 or 5 years ago, you sent me my first makeup brushes. And now I have my diploma. So thank you. Very, very long-term investment there. Can you imagine, like, you just randomly send a creator some makeup brushes off their wish list and they go and get a whole diploma about it? Oh, lizards that infect your brain. I guess that's one way to put it. Yeah, no, I very much do, like, I remember people who send me affirmation, they interact with my content on a regular basis. Maybe they sent me something off a wish list one time. Someone who enjoys supporting others, that's sort of the dream for our side of things, right? Like, I feel very invested in by my community, and I am very dedicated as a content creator to continuing to like level up my content and like have like just really great community space. Ooh, a new cheer. Thank you, zombie.
Never fix the raft.
Oh, there's a big island?
That's the island we just
yeah, I was
came
gonna
from.
say, isn't that... Oh, I have a metal hook. This one's much faster. I like this. Oh. What the... Why is it so hard to gauge distance in this game? Gonna lurk now? Sounds good. Yeah, it's been a couple years of doing makeup, and then I moved out to Toronto last year to take a specific makeup program.
Here,
What's that?
you no longer need your cup. And also, this is a much better water purifier.
Nice.
Fill up that bottle with water.
So that's much faster. That was a... Oh, okay. I was like, that's not the big bird, is it? Okay. My hunger and my thirst are more satiated. Cosmic Rainbird most about it. Aw. No, and they're like, if you see like some of my like other places that you can side quest of mine, and people are just like, Rosie, how on earth are you like posting as much there? Because like a lot, if you're a spice merchant, a lot of people like will post sometimes even just like twice a month or something, and I've been out here like, no. My community has shown so much investment in me. I want to make sure that we're actually doing something with it. Wait, where did the stove go?
Use your eyes.
Hello? Oh, barbecues! Can I place multiple things on this?
Yes.
Hell yeah!
You gotta load it up.
That was a whole catfish.
Oh, another big island coming up.
Sweet. I can finally cook these things. What do you mean it doesn't fit here? Herrings on it.
There, I already filled it.
Oh, wait.
Ah, fucking.
Okay. Lots of floating shit. Okay, this one's actually fast enough to keep up with the current. This is nice. Aw. They're all good noodles here. Oh, I see you. Not chomping my butt today.
Alright, right.
Ooh, we got a whole cooked catfish. Nice. Ooh, big fish. Yeah, I would have thought a catfish would have filled up my whole bar. No. Hello Eclipse. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was trying to do a glow look today. I wanted to play around more with UV makeup. However, the downside of this is that it dries. Like, it doesn't sit like normal makeup. It's like a makeup that peels off and like cracks and tightens. So that part's not as ideal. Oh wait, that catfish takes a few bites. Never mind. I stand corrected about the catfish.
Jesus, you never fill things up when you're done.
What are you talking about?
You filled up all the water and didn't.
Okay, how do you fill this?
The exact same way you fill the previous purifier.
Okay, so cup water. Okay.
No, bottle works too.
Oh, okay.
Just.
You didn't explain.
I didn't. I shouldn't need to explain. It's the exact same thing.
I haven't played the game before. I don't know.
You've been
Like,
filling up the water purifier?
Remember with the dew collectors in 7 days? You don't have to refill those. They just collect shit. I don't know. I haven't played this before.
Except
You need to be patient with me.
Okay.
I hear radium will give you a nice healthy glow. And also make your skin melt off your face, but sure. Shit, I did not get enough water.
You didn't get enough water.
Oh, for stream, for hydrates.
Oh. Here, I'll get it for you.
Yeah, these are some big fish. Okay, I think I can cook multiple of these on here at a time. Yeah. Okay. I definitely prefer this setup. Thank you very much.
Drink your fucking water.
Alright, chat's making sure of that. Can skin melt? Asking for science. Yeah. Skin can melt. What is that? A first degree burn? Where are you going?
Going to the island.
I know, but you took like a interesting route.
I was looking on the seafloor for any materials.
Ah, okay. This game looks similar to the 7 zombies per day game. Do you mean 7 days to die, or?
It's nothing like that.
Yeah, you don't want to see melted skin. It's so. I mean, drinking the water or drinking Monster Energy. Redeem is technically just to hydrate. Loopholes, people, loopholes.
Isn't it upgrades, people? Upgrades?
Yes, so I'm making a variation.
Alright then.
A big chunk of space here. Water, the same way Kevin Costner did at the beginning of Waterworld. I don't think I've seen Waterworld. I remember seeing, what was it, Westworld? Should try Subnautica. Actually, Krogan Girl, I have tried a little bit of Subnautica. It's mildly terrifying. Oh god, there's the bird with the rock. What a dick.
That bird.
Have either of you played The Forest by chance? It's far less chill survival game. Together you might enjoy it. I had not heard of it before. I also need to get the Goblin game.
I think
The
I've
Goblin
heard of that.
cleanup game.
The forest.
Yeah?
Whatever it is, yeah.
Because we've been trying to find more co-op games to play. I wish that the sequel to It Takes Two would be on PC. Because that was that's a fun one. Really dark, but fun.
I've already gotten this in this game.
Westworld, the movie or series? The series. And I don't remember much of it, but I do remember it being pretty fucked up. Picked up a 6-pack of Dr. Death flavored water from Liquid Death tonight. What? I have never heard of this brand. Oh man. Got a rock dropped on my head. This is not the impact I signed up for. Whoa! There's a boar. There's a boar, there's a boar, there's a boar.
There's usually at least one boar.
You dick. It's too dark to see him very well. Oh, you can fuck all the way off with that noise. Ah. I am down by the water with the pig.
And you're asking for help?
Ow. Oh, he got me. He got me good.
Are you asking for help?
if you're close, but... Ah!
I
No!
Where you are.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Go into the water and deeper.
My health.
It'll regenerate. Just...
Oh boy. We're gonna keep moving because the bird has decided to fuck up my life in particular. For some reason.
All distracted.
Should watch the Westworld movie. Cheesy, late 1970s sci-fi at its best. Yul Brynner plays the robot gunslinger hunting down the guests. Huh. I actually didn't know it had an original movie. The premise was pretty cool, though. Bit of a rough learning curve for the forest. Oh, shit. Aw. Sad. I live.
You gonna take care of the shark?
I would if I had a spear. Wow, I lost all the things.
You died?
Yeah, I died.
I thought you said you lived.
Yeah, because I regenerated on the boat.
Oh, fuck. How did you die?
I think the bird
Oh.
hit me while I was, trying to get back up from where the boar pinned me down. I was not having a good day.
Here's one of your catfish. Or salmon.
Yeah, the boar had air support, which is not fair. Right? There's horns and beaks and claws and rocks. Oh my. Yeah, that's I did not expect to be up against a boar with air support, but you know what? Wait. Well, at least I kept a watermelon. That's cool. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, no, I've got, because I started doing a separate Instagram and website to showcase some of the makeup stuff that I do specifically. So I have, I got the reels for the one volunteer model done. I just need to post her photos and get those up on the website. And that one was really fun. We did so I've had 2 volunteer models want to do something that's kind of like PTSD themed. And so that one we kind of did like a makeup look that simulates the feeling of like when you're in trauma, like trauma makes your brain feel like it's cracking and then you have to like heal, put your neurons back together. So, like, the crack... It's almost like the cracked doll effect, but instead of, like, cracks in porcelain, it's, like, brain neuron patterns. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come back. What? Why is this not working? Okay, good. I don't know why my hook just spazzed out entirely. Saw the reel for that look. Beautiful concept, beautiful look. Thank you. Yep, so I want to get the photos up for that tomorrow, and then I gotta process the Darth Talon for the last of that content. Yep, well, I think more, in our case, so much garbage in the ocean, fortunately, for once. Oh god. Did I not make a spear? I did not make a spear. Ah. I can cook so many fish at once. What the? Ooh, ooh, barrel. So much stuff. The editing of things, hard work. It really is. Vyvanse is really helping though. The way that I saw such a immediate improvement all around, come on. Ah!
What is going on?
Shh, it's fine.
You're just missing, aren't you?
Shut up.
You're just missing.
Shut up. I will. I know where you sleep.
Yeah, right next to you, so.
Exactly.
Sleep with one eye open tonight, Rosie.
That's supposed to be my line. Also, you took all the fish.
Yeah, I'm putting them in the thing.
Okay.
What, am I gonna eat them?
Like you ate my chips last night?
I bought you replacement chips. And coffee, and... Not coffee,
You
and
didn't-
soda, and I ordered snacks for you last night, and tonight I made you chicken strips and brought you cheese sticks.
Okay, fair enough.
Ma'am, sit down.
You're forgiven.
Sit down.
Ooh, I don't think there's an unspoiled beach anywhere in the world anymore. Probably not. Any far off beaches a billionaire probably got to already. Quite sadly. Okay. Let's shove a whole catfish in our pace. Whoa! Holy shit! There's a hole in the floor.
You mean right next to the anchor?
Ah, okay. That explains what that's for. I was like, I didn't think
I
I should.
sometimes wonder if you see the same world that we do.
I don't.
You just walked, like, you didn't notice the giant anchor. You didn't notice that there might have to be a hole through which the anchor drops.
Actually, I saw the hole before you put the anchor in, and then assumed you were going to do something there, and then I was locked in on grabbing something and just walked into the hole. I have ADHD, don't be ableist. The shark looked like he was coming in for a swoop. Hee, I was right, you piece of shit. Get off my boat. Get out of my sandwich. Ugh. I hate when the water's like this. It's so hard to catch anything. Are you serious right now? Go to the island. There might be treasure there.
There is very little treasure on the tiny islands. What do we actually make? Oh, I guess I should make an antenna.
Hmm.
Can I make those yet?
Yoink. It's like Captain Abraham and the whale, except it's not even nearly as cool as a whale. It's just me missing the same plank over and over. Oh, we've got a raid from the Mom Goat. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Alright. Goat raid indeed. Hey, you are our second raid of the evening. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much to the Mama Goat for dropping a raid here with us today. Welcome to the House of Quartz community. I am Rosie Quartz. I'm a variety content creator, streamer / makeup artist. Well, a little leery on the art part, but makeup's involved. And we are doing some Raft. For me, the first time playing this game. Just kind of learning the mechanics of it all. I have died once so far this evening, and I hope you guys enjoy your time here. If you haven't been here already before and are newer to my community. And of course, shout out to the Mama Goat who is playing the Vintage Story. Please do give yourself some streamer aftercare because streaming is quite taxing. So please take care of yourself and all of that good stuff. This is our raft. This is my dude, my fellow person. I may or may not have to engage in cannibalism to survive this, but don't tell them that.
Huh?
Huh?
You're so bad at lying.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. And also, I don't think that's technically lying. I think this might be more gaslighting.
You're so bad at gaslighting.
I really am.
It's just so ethical. Yeah.
No, it's not even because I'm ethical. I don't have the attention span to... Hi, Gilgan. And we had Cassandra Rose coming with a follow. Thank you very much for the follow. We're gonna give you a little boop as a thank you. Yes, indeed, we got some UV paint going on, but you seem cool too. All right, most excellent. You know, don't get me wrong, I am definitely an ethics focused person. However, I think the thing is with gaslighting, that takes sustained attention. And the irony is that a lot of the times that I've gotten in trouble with people in life are because they thought I was paying way more attention to something than I actually was. And it's like, actually no, I spent about 5 seconds on that. And we were on to 3 different other topics. I should have been diagnosed a long time ago. Why is there no hydrate? It might be on cooldown because we had a whole bunch of hydrates. Ooh, I got a potato.
You got a potato.
Oh, I got a potato! And I'm going to grill it. Yeah, it's probably on cooldown. Oh, no, wait. There's a hydrate. Streamer aftercare is happening. Amazing. I hope you had a great stream. I haven't played the village before, so I have no idea what it's about, but it sounds like a fun time. Can I cook a watermelon? I cannot. It's getting dark. Vintage story. It's like Minecraft with a lot more a lot more in-depth stuff. Ooh, sounds fun. You can plant the potato in the shoe for the next one. What? What in the Wally are you talking about? I can plant stuff in the shoes?
I don't see how that's Wally reference.
Wally, the robot. He had a
I know, but what
yeah, but he had a boot
Did he?
with
Oh,
the plants. That was like the premise of the movie. Was them trying to get this plant to headquarters in the dirty boot.
I thought it was. I guess I just blocked that out.
The shoes count as one plant planters. Huh. Yes, indeed. I am grilling my melon. We have a re-subscription from No One's Word. Thank you so very much, hun. That's 33 months. How cool is that? The paint is so pretty. Thank you. So that means you get 1, 2, 3 boops for the first 30, then 1, 2, 3 for the last 3. That is wild. I can't believe that people have been out here supporting my content for that long. That's incredible. Exactly. Boop everything. Thought Mo clean.
Ah.
Yeah, I guess Mo did clean the boot at one point, but it's probably still a pretty dirty boot. It's been through the apocalypse. It's probably not fine. What's up?
I just need to put the stuff at higher altitude.
Oh, it's so peaceful. It would be a shame if I tried swimming to that island and a shark ate my face. The good news is if you run out of food, you can always just eat your crewmate. Yeah, exactly. There is a whole feast. Just dun 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 dun. Wham! Never see it coming. Doing a whole 5 years of this. It should go without saying there's a lot of people that take pride in supporting you for that long. Yeah, actually, well, I think streaming, I started streaming in January of 2021. So yeah, it's been, it's been a hot second. Of course, I am certainly not necessarily a full-time dedicated streamer, because for some reason my brain has decided that it needs to do all the things instead of one or two things. But I appreciate for the days that I am live, you guys come out and spend some time with me. That is very appreciated. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on, but I'm sure it will become apparent soon. Yeah, no, now that I've been doing this for a few years, so I'm probably aside from doing like the makeup work, like we definitely elevated that side of things. But I know I've been very much missing this, the psych stuff of what I'm very passionate about. And
Do you want to go explore that island? I have some raft improvements to do.
Okay. And this guy. Alright, let's get that water level up. Oh wait, there's fish we could cook too. Practically stuck. Yeah, at this point I am just like, this is This is my community. It is little and forgets to drink their water, but still good. Alright, it is daytime. Oh boy. Please no one eat me. Please no one eat me. I'm just swimming to shore. Oh, I'm fine. That's a surprise.
What?
I made it without getting pounced.
Yeah, sometimes you can do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is true, Angel Wolf. You've been here for a hot second now. Alright, let's hope that stupid bird does not spot me because they're a dick. And there's a boar. No! I just got here.
Go deeper into the water. Go deeper. Oh, you're fine. Okay. I didn't actually know. I just wanted to be safe.
Exactly. Always use protection. And by protection, I mean a sharp stick. That's right, you prance away, you fancy little piggy. I'd kill you, but you take mini whacks with a stick. Ah! This tide is gonna be the death of me. Step down, step down. Okay, come on. Maybe I can kill it. Where's the water? Ow. Oh, it got me at least once, but health is fine. Ah! Oh, maybe I hope my spear doesn't die before this thing does. Come on, buddy. Whoa! Where's the water? Where's the water? Ow! Ouch. You think this thing would be dead by now? I have stabbed it numerous times.
You would.
I feel like this is just rude to be alive at this point. Come on. Oh no, my spear's gone. Fuck. I have no rope. There, I'm making a new spear. Where'd you go? Wait, come back. We weren't done yet. Come back and fight like a warthog. Yeah, it's a very grumpy boar. It's kind of like Marcus when they quit nicotine. What?
Jesus.
Sorry! I was trying to figure out what this thing was, and then I got scooped. Well, sorry for the jump scare. Apparently there's mountain goats. And the mountain goat distracted me, and I got scooped. Wow! Come on. Come here. It took one more stab. Are you serious? One stab more. Yep, the warthog found me. Much to my chagrin.
I've parked a bit closer to the shore, so
Oh, nice. Does this game have buried treasure?
yes. But you can't find it without a metal detector.
Ah. So we don't have one of those next.
Sorry?
We don't have one of those yet.
No.
Oh, my metal axe is almost dead. Up. Wow, look at this little guy. He'd be bounding. Ever wondered what a frolic looks like? Ah! Can I get the goat? I feel like there's probably an easier way to do this.
Ah, okay. Good.
Also,
Shark
my
will be
axe
bothering
is...
us for a while.
My axe is about to die. It died. I got a bunch of mangoes and a bunch of coconuts. I got seeds. Cool. Right? Bouncy, bouncy, fun, 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 fun. It's the wonderful thing about Tiggers. It's Tiggers are wonderful things. Yeah, it's a very cute leap. And I also feel like... Oh! Now I feel bad. That was a very cute squeak that it just made. Oh boy. I'm so sorry. You poor joyful little beast. Dear God, I need a better weapon. Though it seems to be kind of stuck down here, so... Ah! Okay, if I wait for it to turn around, and then let it run into this stick. Okay, that's 3 hits. How many hits is this gonna take? Oh, come on. I would love to posture check, however, I'm trying to mercy kill this mountain goat. Oh no, that's not an exit, is it? It is. Shit. Oh man. Okay, I'm just gonna end up going in circles all day. Alright, the posture check. Yeah, ooh, it's already 10:30. I wonder I'm feeling a little bit eepy. Is that thing buying? Or is it the music? Oh, it's the music. It's like, I don't think that's what a sheep sounds like, but... Mercy seems more like I will run for you. Well, maybe if we can get a bow and arrow, that'll be a little bit more doable. But yeah, I'll probably look at hopping off stream soon. Ow. Oh, it's the bird. He found me. No. Thought it was bees. I feel like bees could work too. What was that? Also, looks like there's something over here. Oh no, not the bird. I'm just trying to get coconuts. Why are you taking my existence personally? Shit. I'm getting dehydrated. Fuck. Ow. And now my health is going down. Yeah, 10 already. Yeah, about 10:35 for me. Oh, shit. No, why am I moving so slow? Ow! I'm gonna die out here, fuck. Do I have... Oh, stop it. Back to game. Maybe a mango will give me some refreshment? A little bit. Okay. Apparently the mangoes help. Is that a boar? Alright. Right? Consider the coconuts. The what?
I have made some significant improvements.
I will have to come check out those significant improvements. Consider its leaves. The island gives us what we need. And no one leaves. Wow, that bird is really quite a dick. What the hell? Returns to yacht. Yeah, I gotta figure out where it is. It is now very dark and...
Yes, we've got it online.
Ooh, but the moon! She's so pretty. My girlfriend is the moon.
Yeah, didn't you once say the moon is your bitch?
I didn't say my bitch. I'm very respectful to the moon, and that's my girlfriend. I was so close. I was so close to doing it. And I really should have. But back when, like, I was in the first couple weeks of initiating a separation from my ex, and they went and they got a tattoo. And they called me up on the way to get the tattoo, and they'd never gotten one before. This was their first tattoo, and they called me up on like 11 a.m. on a Tuesday to tell me they're getting a tattoo. And I was like, please just promise me I'm not in this tattoo in any way, shape, or form. And they're like, They come back with like a sun with like a moon inside of it. And, like, the rays were Morse code that spelled out something, and they were like, yes, I am the sun and you are the moon. And I was like, I almost said that's rough, buddy. I was like, first of all, that's rough, buddy. Second of all, that's it was. I was like, not only are we not together anymore, but you specifically went against, everything I said. Like, this isn't endearing to me to completely negate the boundary that I laid down, where I was like, this makes me uncomfy.
Have you sufficiently explored that land?
I've explored a lot of it.
Good. Come up here. I'm going to show you how the antenna works.
Yeah, yeet. But see, you know that I am such a little shit at heart because my first impulse was to say, that's rough, buddy, instead of being upset. Ooh, we've got a computer.
Yes, we do. It's the antenna. We are tracking a specific signal source right now. That's that blue one. So we want to aim for that. We have to redirect the sail in that direction.
Okay.
So I'm going to haul anchor and we're going to head out over there.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is what actually allows us to progress the story. Because we get to special islands with all the story shit on them. And we don't need to keep this on when once we've got a headache. So.
Okay. We have our headache. Yeah. Right, like, couples tattoos that you agree on together are so freaking cute. However, you know, coming back with a tattoo and being like, yeah, this is me and you. And I'm like, we broke up. Hello? What we call a natural brat nature, like full on that there's a wild creature. No, he's having a full my girlfriend turned into the moon moment there, and I was like,
Our little houseboat.
aw. It's not a houseboat, it's a house home.
We need a home boat.
A home boat.
Is the joke you were going for. I've created this little room, which will eventually be an engine room when we actually get engines.
I'll engineer room. I don't know what that means.
And also I've created this long, like, I don't know how to say it, shaft. Nita laughing, good. To basically give us a lot of room to grab, like, floating detritus.
Okay.
This long bar, that's probably a better way to put it, a bar at the front of the raft.
Oh, hello, Aaron and husband. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Over on the YouTube side of things, the Dr. Death flavor of seltzer water is really good. Just tastes like Dr. Pepper, but without all the sugar. Yeah, that's basically, like, yeah, just get flavored bubbly water. Husband and I are getting matching wedding tattoos. Will be his first and likely only ink. Been together over 7 years so far, and we keep discussing it regularly. Yeah, exactly. That's cute. That's beautiful. Uh-huh. Motorboat. You mean the actual boat?
Mine.
Yeah, yoink. Oh, come
No,
on. It
just
was...
sailing
How
towards
could
our
you
first
miss? It
island
was
destination.
3 feet in front of you. I probably could have gotten that jug too. No, that entire relationship was kind of the hallmark of it would be me being like, "Hey, this is what I want or don't want," and then the exact opposite of that thing happening. um Oh, this makes catching things a whole lot easier.
That's why I made it. You are welcome.
Jugs for your convenience. Ooh, well, that would be very on brand for you now, wouldn't it, Harley? He stole my phone because he's tipsy. You're saying hello made him chuckle happily. Aw. Okay, so hello to Tipsy Hubby, too. I hope you guys are having a great evening.
How about I do some fishing while you do this?
Don't tell me how to live my life. But, yeah. Sounds good.
So I think we can afford to make you a metal hook now, so you can go do that.
Oh yeah, those cheesy ass Hallmark Christmas movies with the same plot. Oh, those are Christian propaganda. Like Hallmark had Tradwife propaganda down way before it ever showed up on TikTok or Instagram or YouTube. Like there's a reason it's always the same format of like this boss babe CEO type coming back to a small hometown and being like, actually, I'm more fulfilled with this boring ass mediocre hometown boy and having his babies and never accomplishing anything else more in life. This is happiness. Like it's Tradwife shit. You see, I need the opposite. I need mediocre small town homeboy shows up in the big city for reasons and then gets picked up as a boy toy by some CEO who will have absolutely nothing to do with his hometown or his family. She's had her uterus yanked out already, and now she's a sugar mama to this city boy, and he finds complete and utter fulfillment to being a subby wubby to her. That's a good movie.
What is this? Are you saying you'd like to see this movie, or this
Yes.
movie exists?
I'd like to see this movie, but Hallmark are pussy ass little bitches. I have no idea who Lacey Chavert is, but maybe it exists. I couldn't tell you. Oh no! The hook is dead.
So go make yourself a new one. Why don't you actually make yourself a metal hook this time?
Where would our bolt requires metal ingot? Do we have metal ingots? We do. I just need more scrap.
We definitely have scrap.
What are we playing tonight? We are playing Raft. This is a co-op survival type of game. So, definitely one that's fun to play as a couple if you and your hubby are gamers. Heck yeah, this is fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Heckin' yeah. You get back here. Knew too many plot lines were the same. Yeah, there are a few very classic,
What the? Man overboard!
like Hallmark, the Learning Channel, like a bunch of them are actually funded by ultra-conservative groups, particularly the Mormons. You would not believe how much shit Mormons are responsible for specifically. Like, Mormons are to blame for the Learning Channel becoming an absolute dumpster fire. Also, we have Mormons to thank for all of the misinformation about corn addiction. I feel like you wouldn't believe how many people actually believe that that's a real addiction because of evangelical Christians and Mormons, so they could sell recovery programs that have no scientific basis whatsoever. That one frustrates the shit out of me. I'm just like, how dumb are you? Like, no. Addiction is something, like, you cannot scientifically measure media consumption as an addiction. Like, if it's a hard substance, that actually does chemically alter your brain in a way that we can we can see that. We can measure it. If somebody stops watching spicy content, you don't see a difference in their brain. And if somebody is over consuming something, that means they have regulation issues. And if it wasn't corn they were over consuming, it would be video games. If it wasn't video games, it might be music. If it wasn't music, it might be working out. Like, that's not corn's problem. There's an ex-Mormon that all tracks. So yeah, if you guys remember John and Kate plus 8, I believe it was, the Duggars, Ruby Frankie, like those big family channels on YouTube, all Mormon. Because they were trying to sell people on like the trad wife traditional Christian family thing. So they heavily financially invested in that for like YouTube families and Learning Channel. And Hallmark as well. Like, a lot of that stuff is actually very specifically designed to be like, hey, do you feel empty inside as a woman at your corporate job? Drop everything to submit to Steven, who has been a cow farmer his entire life. And you're going to submit to Steven. Yeah, yeah. Sister wives, Mormon wives, all of that stuff. So, like, there's a reason that Hallmark movies tend to be exceedingly boring. Because, I mean, like, if you actually look at the guys, like, they're kind of generically hot, but they've got the personality of a bag of flour. The reason why evangelicals hate corn is the corn industry allows women to make money independently of men. Ugh, it's so true though. Yeah, right, some guy named Bob. Oh. Could you imagine being a trad wife, being like, I submit to my husband, Bob? Ah.
We are very flush on food.
Oh, good.
Alright, are we on course? We are.
Aw, good night, Derigo. I'll be
Pretty
hopping
close.
off soon myself. Yeah, you would be surprised how many things people think are actually like real health and wellness recovery stuff, and actually no, it's just some evangelical bullshit. But yeah, those churches, they came up with corn addiction, and they came up with like all kinds of lifestyle, health, and marriage programs. They came up with conversion therapy, like the one. I grew up Seventh-day Adventist, and the 2018 book of 28 fundamental beliefs for Adventism lists being gay as a mental disorder, and being queer as a mental disorder was removed from the DSM-5 a long time ago. So, yeah, actually being professional and responsible
Story point ho!
about that stuff is not their forte.
Story point ho!
Ooh.
Looks like an oil rig.
I mean, I have a name, but yeah, and a lot of people didn't realize that about Hallmark, but because, like, they'll drop in vague references to, like, prayer and the Bible and stuff, but it's never so overt to really trigger you into recognizing what you're looking at. But yeah, but there's a reason those Hallmark movies never feature different types of romances. You never see queer or like they always get married. They never break. There's never a Hallmark movie where she goes, you know what? I don't want to be a cow farmer's wife. I don't want to help you build a barn. Actually, I want to go get mimosas with my girls in the city. Goodbye. Ah! The shark just bit my butt.
You bit your butt?
It bit my butt.
It's a very nice butt.
I know! I'm kind of upset about this. I've already taken an ice skate to the ass cheek.
Time to weigh anchor. We're here.
Never actually play would be fun, because can't you have more players? Yeah, I think Raft you can have a bunch of people, right? At least, probably
yeah.
about 4, at least.
I don't know.
Raft with friends, raft with friends. Oh, a shark. You bit me, sir. The only one who should be taking a chunk out of your ass is present and accounted for. Yeah, also, I'm so excited. I got my new day collar arrived. I couldn't wear it today because I don't want to get UV reactive body paint on it, but I'll definitely be wearing it tomorrow.
Aha! Now we're really cooking with gas. I gave us a bunch of collection nets at the front of the raft. And they will pick up debris as we float into it.
Cool. Very practical. Yeah. Cause like one of my favorite shops to order from is a queer, like Sapphic owned shop called Restrained Grace. I'm so sad they're in the US. This makes it a little bit more difficult, especially these days, but I've had my eye on it's a very simple custom collar, because they're all handcrafted and stuff. It's got an itty bitty little lock on it. It's so cute.
You gonna come with me on the story thing?
Uh-huh. Although,
Okay,
should I drop stuff out of my inventory?
No, there's no danger.
No, not danger. To pick stuff up?
Yeah, sure. I just threw shark bait in the water, so be quick.
Okay. Where'd all our chests go?
I moved them all over there.
Oh, okay. And I'm just gonna put some water in my water bottle. Okay. We're going! Yeah, it's really cute. It's really cute.
What's really cute?
Oh, the new collar, the day collar.
Yeah, it's so sweet.
Cause yeah, like the little like chain ones are nice, but I know I definitely prefer. I like having a band. How do we get up this thing? Oh, cool. This looks hella abandoned.
You got so lucky making that jump.
I'm just good like that.
I'm sorry?
The note's talking.
Stuck on this platform. Sparrow took the boat. I can't figure out why. Everything is just so secretive. I mean, I don't even know their real names. I only know the team at Celine got a prototype work December 12th. We stopped for the night. Owl climbed the tower. Radio still works, apparently. Should be 2 weeks before we reach Celine, with the teams not responding. You might say things are a bit tense. The other facilities are underwater, so if Celine is lost, we've got nothing. And now, Sparrow's not talking to either of us. I really hope we're not the last hope for humanity.
That sounds like a miserable last time.
Oh, made it. If it's not glowing, you can't pick it up.
I'm guessing the story point was the note. I got you, Bruce. Take it that's in reference to the shark.
Go up. Yes. Ooh, blueprint up here. A headlight.
That'd be nice.
22nd of December. Distress call received. Balboa Island. 9th of January. Koku won't accept facts. 2nd of February. Gunshots in the distance. Tangaroa City. 14th of February. Sparrows come. Celine.
Owl is a woman of few words.
6th of March. Another distress call. Varuna Point. Missing child.
Now we have to go over here.
16th
Did you
of
check that
April.
other side at the thing I'm looking at? Did you check that?
That I don't think so.
Yeah,
Not
I'll check.
not that level. How do we even get up this?
Go on the other side of the building. Oh fuck! I fell in the water.
Oh, woof. That was the way up. Indeed, yes, it is time to pillage and have a hydrate. Collars are great till you go running. The bounce of the metal on collarbone gets very distracting. Well, the one that I have is, they don't use leather. They use some kind of ethical, I forget exactly what they use. They typically use an ethical alternative to leather. They're very conscientious about that. So, I will, my new day collar has no metal against the skin.
Up here.
I'm trying.
The stairs are inside of this building.
You said to go to the other side of
No, I said
Building.
I would go.
Okay,
Never mind.
here's the stairs. Ah! Release me. Ah!
What
I
the
swear to
how
God.
did you fucking
Listen.
fall off that one?
Listen. Okay, I'm here. Oh,
Look, there's our raft.
cool.
Ah, fuck.
Oh boy.
You fell like 3 feet.
And fortunately, because if this were 7 Days to Die, we both would have broken several ankles. Just put up
You have to sprint.
some uppies. I can't tell where my feet are, so bear with me.
February. We picked up a lot of signals. Maybe someone will come and help us.
Ha.
We're not starving. The reactor in Celine might be the only chance we have against this endless ocean.
Wait, is the whole planet underwater?
Our
Pretty much.
things betrayed us, but you must have had a good reason for leaving us here. I hope you make it to Celine. I hope you finish the reactor. For all of us.
Hello? There's a human.
Hey, a friendly face.
There's a person.
Wondering
You weren't
how
in the
I
notes.
ended up here? Long story. Really, really
You would think so.
long story.
Would you, Angel Wolf?
Anyway, nice raft. If you need any repairs done, let me know.
We can't
I've
kidnap
ended up
Tala.
as a maritime
I
expert.
can kidnap you.
Due to the world sinking.
And if I can't do it in the game, I'll do it in real life!
Oh no! Anything but that. Wait, what? Oh,
Alright.
that
A friendly face.
is this a human?
Wondering how I ended up
Hit
here?
T.
Long story. Really, really
So that's our
long
journey.
story.
That's our next
Anyway,
coordinates.
Nice raft.
Gotcha.
Put those into the antenna.
If you need any repairs
We get
done,
going.
let me know. I've sort of
Now,
ended up as a
let's go.
maritime expert, mainly due to the world sinking. Awesome. Let's head out.
Oh, the world is sinking. That's great. That's awesome.
I'm
Aw.
going.
Let's see. Yeah, who's got the spare ankles this trip? Okay. I'm just swimming very carefully, very quietly. Ah! Oh no 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 no!
One bite is not gonna kill you.
Ah! You don't know that.
I do.
Didn't you ever watch that other Christian propaganda movie about the surfer who lost an arm to a shark? That thing just bit her. One bite, whole arm.
Oh my goodness.
God.
Well, if it's a propaganda film, I'll definitely make sure to listen to it.
Well, apparently nobody knew it was propaganda.
Okay. We
But-
have a heading.
Just feeding
Weighing anchor.
waves. Yeah, I forget what it was called, but it was like this one girl in Hawaii or something just got her arm bitten off, and then the whole story was about how Jesus helped her surf again. And I'm like, girl, I'm pretty sure your physical therapist helped you surf again, but sure. Yeah, it did actually. It's based on a true story. It's just she attributed her recovery and her inspiration to Jesus. Soul Surfer, that's what the movie was. And I think we're gonna come over to here. Oh my god. I feel like I fell into a circus. I feel like I fell face first into a circus. And yeah, my family and the church I grew up in was very big on the Soul Surfer movie. So like, here's how you find meaning when bad things happen. You just convert it into your testimony for Jesus. And I'm like, I think it still kind of sucks a lot that her arm got bitten off, guys. I'm pretty sure you can get back up on your surfboard and keep surfing without Jesus. Just because it shares someone's faith doesn't make it propaganda. That one was specifically propaganda. It was, I found out late, because like I grew up watching it and I found out later how it was commissioned, why the movie was commissioned, the whole point behind it. It's not just somebody sharing their faith. That movie specifically is Christian propaganda. Which sucks. And of course, like, I am a little bit biased. I'm heavily biased against Christianity in general, so I will be... I try to find that healthy balance of, like, I'm ex-Christian myself and am somewhat bitter towards it in general, so try to find that balance between factual reality versus, like, yeah, fuck that shit. I fell into paint and look gorgeous. I look gorgeous, yeah. Oh. The dude in 127 hours lost his arm too, but it didn't get all religious and stuff. See, you can lose a limb and not have your whole thing turn into a testimony. But I think it was in that movie, the part you have to watch for is where she's engaging with the youth pastor, that youth group that's in the movie. That's where they layered it in. Probably the only Christian in the chat that possibly. Given that a big part of my platform is about recovery from religious trauma and such, I do typically collect people who are more on the pagan side of things, but I definitely have people in my community who are literally like clerics and shit like that. I'm more on the side of, like, as long as you're keeping your faith within healthy ethical boundaries of yourself, then you're Pastafarian, yeah. You know, some of, like, like there's been, the funny thing is, like, the people who are religious that I absolutely adore tend to be older women who are either Catholic or Muslim. They have such a lovely vibe, and they tend to be pretty funny. Very welcoming and wholesome people. More on the Greek goddesses side, but that's more passive. Yep. No, I think my hyper focus, like, special interest ended up becoming psychology, so I'm definitely the type of person who's more on, like, much less, like, I was raised very religious, not even remotely religious, and barely spiritual as an adult. But thank you so much, you guys. And of course, like, I say Christian because I'm not the stereotype where I'm trying to make you believe as I do. Yeah, and like I said, that's where I'm at. Also, oh yeah, because I did say thank you for the follow earlier. Like I said, as long as people respect people's boundaries, and that's usually my biggest issue with Christians, is that there's issues with exposing a child's brain to very terrifying theology because you fuck up their development. And then there's also issues with, like, how a lot of Christianity is specifically focused on crossing people's boundaries and not respecting their autonomy. So I'm like, as long as, if somebody's path, their spiritual journey is Christianity, and they are respecting people's boundaries and autonomy and being like, my faith, my path is my own, and I cannot yoink, I cannot try to force salvation on other people, or like, yeah, we're good. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I love having you around. Obviously. I'm gonna hop off because the sensory overload from this body paint is now insufferable. Let's look at Twitch here. What do we got? I think most people have gone to bed. I think that yeah, I think it's bedtime. I don't think we'll do a raid tonight. Most people are asleep, and I don't have the energy to say hi to a new person, so I say goodnight. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Rest not your productivity. All that good stuff. Mwah. Please take care of yourselves. I probably said that already because I think I'm going in circles. But oops to you all. And I'll see you later. I might stream this weekend. We will see. Depends on what type of makeup I get up to. What kind of shenanigans. I have a whole bunch of prosthetics to do. So that also has to happen. Anyway, good night.